All right, let's get started. Yet another day. All right. I swear the Spherical Team is slightly different. Like, it is different this season. But I guess, like, they did do a bunch of recolors of a bunch of things, so it might be that it is, in fact, updated. Rock. Oh, also, okay, so the hand cannon comes with no tags whatsoever. Which is slightly annoying. Yeah. So as long as I'm using tag pickup, my backpack picks it up, which was annoying that time. Tough carrots. Tough. How many chicken bodies do I already have? Enough. Boop, boop. Hmm. Yes, yes, I'm well aware. It's absolutely overkill. Anyways, the fun thing is, technically, the turtles drop more seagrass than it takes to breed the same amount. So you, in theory, could make the cruelest way of increasing the turtles just by creating a looting loop. Also, sheeps. Alright. Bouncy foot is bouncy. Unfortunately, it makes the mouse move. Alright. Alright. That's emptied. That's currently it's same situation. At some point I will add. Yeah. So it looks like they did actually put that in. Anyways, I don't have 100,000, so but one of the things I do want to do is find all of the things that are like three, like if it's more than 64 up here, like things that are taking up more than one slot upstairs, potentially make a storage downstairs someplace for it. like this one. Even if it's just like put up a loose one or whatever down there for each thing and just kind of shove a bunch in there. That one I need to give a proper one. Okay, so shift clicking can take a whole stack out, but it has to put it in the inventory, which is less useful than... Like, this needs a proper storage at some point anyways, because it's just one of the loose natural blocks. Smooth. Sloth. Ooh. Salt. What are things I can do with it? I can make mining fatigue. Plate base. Yeah, so it's a stone type. This one's actually pretty helpful just because it's a one-directional block redstone. I say it's pretty useful like I ever use it. Why in the world is flint on the side used for the wither plates? Okay. So, smooth basalt can be converted into standard basalt, but only using mechanisms pressure or a pulverizing jewel, which is kind of a bummer. Why can't thermal's pressure do it? Or creates? Okay, fine. Back up here you go. Let's get the rest of the smooth basalt out of here, right? Okay. Like, I don't intend for my long-term junk solution to be, carried around on my back. But at the same time, it's currently carried around on my back. Because... Okay, not even my back. Okay. Smooth, dark, ashen block. The annoying thing about the ashen blocks is I can't even avoid getting them because they're a vault material. So no matter what, I'm going to end up with them. Yay, ominous banners. So I need to void those at some point. I'm so disappointed. There's like nothing we can use the dimensional shard ore with, so it's just kind of like it gets to exist in the system. I'll have to figure out what in the world I want to make out of that steel. Gilded Blackstone needs a proper storage as a natural block. Technically, flint does too. Because flint gets used in enough things. Alright. The key with doing that also, like, the minimizing there, taking out anything that's, like, multiple blocks is, it means that later on I can decide, hey, let's move all of it to, what you call it, a drive, and it helps minimize the amount of drives I potentially need in the long run. Because you don't want to fill up your entire 1K drive with smooth basalt. Um... This is actually deceptively hard here. I think simplest actually is this line because maybe not. This one's the stone takes. Maybe. That might actually still be like the most feasible, with the next closest being books and spools. But with starting at an ore room here. Great start. Anyways, have I mentioned sometimes I am dubious about the hitboxes of the javelins? Because, like, what was that? Swampy. Anyways, first vault of the day. You can tell I'm not moving quite as well as I want to be. But you know, like, I've got no warm-up. I haven't been wandering around my base or anything. It could be a nephew day. Who knows? Probably not. Not quite. Because nephew days are usually like, I'll take like 6 hits or whatever, all in quick succession, but I am clearing out the mobs fairly effectively. I'm just not moving point to point very quickly. And like some of the hitbox things are like, that's not me, that's something's up with the bolt for that. Anyways. Anyways, my paranoia says the stress flower stopped spawning in Remastered. I have no clue if that's actually true. But like, I don't think I found it once last season. And, like, I would hope that I'm not completely blind to it after so many seasons, but, like, it just feels like I... Of course, like, if anyone's gotten it in Remastered, that just means skill issue. Anyways, Champion Swampy. I mean, like, the 50% lucky hit makes clearing things pretty good, especially with heavy sweep, cleave, and the boosted fatal strike damage of the modern era. You aren't helpful. You don't drop purple anymore. Go away. You can't even stagger your dang bots trying to sell me on AI viewers? Both of you, go away. Vials. Go away. You don't even drop purple anymore. You heard me. Rude. I'm just here trying to kill your friend. One purple. I think, yep. I heard a spawn without either one of the other mob set noises afterwards. Like, hiss and squish. They're obvious. The rustles of the hordes are, like, hard to miss, so if it's, like, spawner noise and then nothing. Either it was a tank successfully spawning, or it was a tank failing to spawn. Either way, it was a tank spawner. Okay, there is one other option. There is Crispy Deluxe. There is the one other option of Oops All Swampies. Because he doesn't make too much noise that you can hear at a distance. So you can end up with Oops All Swampies for the really initial spawning. Alright. Like I'm not after green. Cove. Okay. I don't need blood vials. Pearls, come on. Like, yes, I don't actually have pearls on any of the lines I'm caring about at the moment. But, you know, I just got an Omega room. Let's use it as best we can for the collectors. No green bangles. Way out is that way. Hi, sir. Hi, Slappy Feet. Hi, Iggy. Oops, all jump scares. Alright. I love how apparently I've already managed to get what you call it? Cool. Anything else from ores even? Okay, nope. Okay. Shopping! Aw. Like, okay, yeah. I'm fairly certain they did get in the, patch that says all of those are now more reasonably sized. Was it? Yeah. That all the shop ones and everything else is less than 10. So if you buy it, it will always be better than a handcrafted one. Eggy! Eggy. Eggy. Anyways. Okay. I think this one is flagged so that no matter what, you don't need to have diamond ores flagged as keep. They're counted as a loot drop and are not voided by the just for like safety's sake. Coins and shop. Swampy. Like, I do have a completion basically lined up as soon as I get, like, 2 more purple. Which would be great if these could have given me it, but it was like... That would have been like, oh, look, he called it, whatever. But, like... Currently, my win condition is mainly just keep spawning things and keep clearing things. With what? The other next best. Yeah, I don't think any of them are like extremely close, except if I get lucky on eye and saddlebag in the next little bit. But that still leaves me with 2 more sacks, so that's still a lot more to go. Okay. So yeah, I might just devolve down to run past as many points of interest as possible, just focusing on either like quick clearing everything or clearing a decent amount, but trying to get the tanks to spawn. Because I don't think I'm going to get enough pottery shards for that one, which that's still like, oh yeah, you need a bunch of ornate for that too. Which if, like, I wander this way and it turns out I'm about to walk into a blacksmith, that might be different, but that's just another room. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Spawn them. Well, Well, that's not an eyeball. Tank. Tank. You're not a tank. Earpiece. Okay. So I do have one more out if I get an eye out of living. Or if I get, like, a really obvious gilded room. Bonk. But I need 6 of the scrolls, which is what? Like, how many gilded? Expected of like 18 gilded. With like the guarantee being somewhere near like 60 something to have like a high percent. That's a swampy. That's Ashium. Yeah. Like, you don't even have to complete looting the things because it's on discovery. It just requires it to have been in the contents of the container as it breaks. Next room. Empty. Empty. Go away, Swampy. Supposed to be dead already. Terrible. Don't need ores. Don't need coins. Technically, I need more wooden if I was doing everything, but nothing on wooden gives me a line. Need 1. one of the secrets I know about these, this can be a way to get purple, because these do the cave spawners, which means if you get a tank defender, you'll get about like 4 cave tanks. So you're getting like double density on the spawner if you can get a tank guarding spawner. In the ore room. Eyeball, come on, eyeball. There we go. So I've got an out. One of the harder outs, but it's an out. Exit in this room is up. Bonk. Tank. 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 Not purple. The exit is not on this floor. Yeah, but nothing where like 4 gilded is going to give me an exit. Exit's there. Coins, gilded, coins. Bonk. Yay! Anyways, I got an Eggy to turn in to a new companion. Alexandrite. Board for some steel. Size 5 gilded. Ooh. Got charm. Those are always fun. Storage links. Yay, vanilla resources. I donut. Okay, relatively high. Alright. Chromatic, that goes away, that goes away. That goes away. What do you mean no stacks can be put? Did I get no jewel pouches that run? Bummer. Alright. Artifact goes downstairs. Yeah. I was hoping to get another one, but, like, elixir quality is still fairly decent for a bingo run. It would have been nice to get better than just elixir quality, but a completion's a completion. Gets me chromatic iron in it. I've got a stat and a mix to open. Health. And I take the loose lucky hit. Thanky. Yep. Alright. Let's hatch us an eggy. Gear. Legendary to ball lightning. It's epic. It's +4 levels. It gets go in the storage. Now the rest of this gets go in the garbage. 4, 4, 6, 7. Ooh, okay. Why did that lag that much? It was judging you for saying 6, 7. Look, it gave me the scrap numbers in the order it did. I had no say in its RNG. If it doesn't want me to say 6, 7, it needs to give me different counts. It can give me 5 different values, 4 to 8. The fact it gives me 6, 7 is on it. The amount of stuff I put into storage arguably is on me, except at the same time it's not, because, like, the Larimar went in, but the, okay, to be fair, I would have had, like, 70-something if I hadn't hand put away the, inscriptions and the, catalyst, but... Also, I should probably break down my Larimar from time to time. Break it down now. And by break it down now, I mean, let's teleport upstairs and make this less annoying to break down. And we start this. Now. Nine. Let me go upstairs. I guess it is time that I actually make my legendaries more common. It feels weird that it's been this long, because normally I take that really early. Ah, howdy. Howdy. Bo, 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 bo. That's router. It doesn't have to be fast, but it should be quiet. Why is
Huh? Huh. Uh-huh. 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 Huh. Ah. Ah.
Ah.
Huh? Ow.
Okay. Ah. Uh, Therm. Okay, so you can't actually make it in here out of diamond. So I can do it with... Aww. I wanted to do it with diamond, but... Fine, I'll make an iron gear. So boring. So I'm currently listening to Mumbo Jumbo's latest episode, and he's currently teaching advanced redstone things to Korean. Uh, I'm going to have to Google this stupid thing. Why is it not working? Because I swear the entangler just needs water around it. So a 5 by 5 with it in the center should be more than enough room. Da da da. It's a device that catches fish. Needs at least 10 water blocks in a 5 by 5 by 2 area. The device sitting at the top of the area. Takes 6 minutes to catch one fish. Okay. If it's in a river, that's twice as fast. If it's in an ocean, it's 3 times as fast. If it's got a minimum to 20 water blocks, it's times 2. While raining, times 2 if it's got 20 to 30 water blocks in that area. If 30 or more blocks and raining, it's a times 4. So I should be catching a fish every 2 minutes. Okay. Bait lasts 8 times per bait item. Anyways, such a useless book. Ugh. Supposedly that should be running. Ah. Look, that's going to live over there even as it continues to not give me anything. Eggs. I don't think I need cat spawn eggs if I'm dealing with what I am. Eggies? I had enough cod, didn't I? Yes. some other time I will try and figure out what in the world I need to do with the aquatic tangler so that it'll work, but that is not today. Because, like, there is nothing in any of the text or whatnot that's like, oh, that's why it's not working or whatever. Alright. Hmm. Let's see. Uh, Uh, I know it's not like skylight is required because it works in caves. Hmm. Somehow now it works. I wonder if there's like some weird secret, like you need an air somewhere above it. So maybe I could put one here if I clear out some of this stuff. So I have no clue whether that's going to stay loaded while I am at my base. If not, I might have to make like an artificial water closer up here, but like I want one up here. Knocks over the can of soda I have failed to open for the last like half hour since I pulled it. Only spilled a little bit. All right. Grass goes away. Fish go away. All right. And wreck. I need about 14-ish. Bitch. Yep. At some point, I need to put in a crafting grid that I can reach from there, even if it's like comes down out of the ceiling, almost directly connected to the external or whatever. I'm not using you this season, so it's weird. At least with the collector, it is like you do get like 10 chances to do a scav, and you never get a 5 count scav using just the small collector, but at the same time, some of them can be really mean. So it's like it can be really hard to get a completion consistently with them. Especially if you like, you have to start out absolutely focused on like going, okay, what is something I can complete, and pay attention to what changes into an easy completion as you go. Like if I turn up earrings and 2 jars fairly quickly or whatnot, this becomes one of the easiest ones. Yeah, I think technically this is the easiest one. because it's 2 of the commons from ornate, 3 of the commons from living, so you just do ornate, living, 7 from coin piles, and then sure it's 2 omegas, but it's from ores, which have entire dedicated rooms to just them. And that's the best way to approach it, is you go, okay, which of these 10 becomes the easiest? 6 red scrolls is bait. It is actually potentially harder than any of the single count omegas. Like, you're more likely to get 1 earring than the 6 red scrolls, unless you hit specifically like a library or something like that, or hit a lot of the hidden gilded. Like, yes, you can do it once you've got like any kind of increase in the chest, or you get a good count on the omegas, but like, that's what you're competing with, is, can I get those special chests? Like, wooden you can get almost anywhere. Look. Suddenly, I'm going, hey, will I get an earring the next time I find some gilded? Because if I do that, suddenly my main line is going to be that side there. Heck, if I get saddlebags, I go saddlebags ores for a line. And that suddenly is like a whole different beast than trying to do both ornate and living. Although in this case, ornate and living are ones that I know the secrets to fairly well. Mostly. Like, downstairs, this is one of the rooms that can have a fairly decent hidden, yeah, look. I already have another, creeper. I already have a creeper. Yeah, it's not needed for this one, but, like... But it's like, yes, what's your best bet? Is just kind of like... Of course, once you are fairly close to getting done, you can just kind of do extra things. Like, right now, I don't have wooden highlighted, but I'm also halfway done with the ornate. And because I got the loose spider webbing spool, like, I have an incentive to hit loose gilded as I go, too. And it's like, there's nothing that says I can't get lucky and pull earrings pretty quickly. I've already gotten the eye. Look, I've got 3 chances for it to roll me a set of earrings here, and suddenly my entire trajectory has changed. Soul Charm. Alright. At the same time, I'm being distracted by wooden. I'm fairly certain this is... Okay. That was my second thought, was coins. Alright. trinket. I will take a trinket from the ghosty. Oh look, I've now killed enough hordes for whatever that was, which, look, I have another spiderwebbing spool. Annoyingly, I'm getting pottery shards, but I've got nothing that cares about pottery shards. Anyways, chromatic iron, go burr. And terracotta go burr while I'm at it. Because the terracotta that makes up the floor in there is excluded from my voiding. Just because that's one of the easiest ways to guarantee that I'm getting chromatic. Or not chromatic, terracotta every time I get, like, chromatic iron. I got a ghosty out there. That's jar sorted. Wooden, wooden. Bonk. Six out of 7. No secret. I have no clue what that one was. Dang, if I had gotten my lucky hit off that, could have gotten that one.
Never!
4 hits. Alright. Last wave. I think that was... What's the unique in this room?
Who's the boss now, eh?
Ah, well. Next room. That was a good waste of time. Profit. Alright. I can fully skip wooden at this point. I say, and then I jump up to a wooden point of interest. Coins. Wooden. Okay. I should jump to these coins here. Ah. And by that I mean smash my face into the ceiling. Alright. There's coins there. Zombie arm. Alright. Wooden. If I had the reach that I could mine those from the floor, I would have. Yeah, a couple of saddlebags gets me fairly close on another line. Technically, I should have done that ore point of interest in the ceiling. But I think I need, like, a proper room for most of the things I would use ores for, so... If it was one of the more accessible ones, like in the floor, I'd worry about it, but... Anyways... nothing else that needs coins, right? So I can ignore that one. Alright. Sack. 10 minutes, and I gotta double back if I want to find the egg. Just turn your compass to egg. Yeah, it's just going to point me in this direction. Like, that's how that works. Because the egg is going to be in this direction. I don't want to. Come on. There we go. Next room, next room, next room. Red scrolls. Hey, look. Turns out it wasn't baked. Now I just need another brain. Purple is done. So I'm currently dealing with being very lucky on like one gilded, being slightly less but still lucky on a living. Right now I'm doing living, Attic Iron go burr. Now I don't know whether or not this was a circular or a oh no, my rock solid wore off. Circular or a diamond vault. And that may influence where I can go at the end of all this. Don't have lava down there, so no secret. Hey, look, earrings. And it gave me a double crate tier all at once. That was great. Ooh. Shopping. Orange key piece. They don't even drop purple. They need to stop spawning on me. Alright. 5 minutes left. Let's see what else I can get. Besides, extremely distracted. Of course, everything would be better if I would repair my pants. Hammer. Okay, no secret there. Three minutes. Let's see if we can get either brain or ground hide. Preferably both. Not that it matters too much for the ground hide, unless I bolt and like force the war rooms, which honestly I probably should. Because if I can manage to get an ore room, like a solid ore room gets me like 3 more bingos. And a saddlebag. Hi, Pixel Room. You're not helpful at the moment. So we're gonna move on. Oh well. Yeah, I didn't have too much to make it actually worthwhile to force that much further than that, but you know. I'll take 2 bingos. Because that's still 3 lines. Or 3 crate tiers off a collector. Oh look, I got a cove. Yeah. Key pieces, knowledge, painite. Let's see what I got. I have a totemic creeper. Yay. Two mangoes from someplace. A glued light. Evolution stat. Put those away. Oh, look. I got an orange off a champion at some point during that one, too, so. Uh, Basic energy cube. Yay! Yellow row. Juice. Item quantity. Item quantity. There we go. Juice. Alright. Mod box. not trying to craft it. It is 1, 2. Speed, energy, basic, advanced. Okay. Anyways, that's hilarious. The 3D model is large enough that it's doesn't fit in the 2x2 drawer properly. Anyways, there was 13 of these stupid fives. 1, 2, 3, 4. So next drawer down, second slot. All right. Time to go make that. I need to increase the amount of sticks in my storage, apparently. Biff. No, I don't need it linking, I need it locking. Show, hide, locking and unlocking. There we go. Now... and 2. In theory, I could also be lazy and I could actually just kind of go, okay, let's look at everything in the mod boxes and then put it in the order. You know, starting from soul shards up in the top corner. Or knowledge shards. Alright. You go away. 64. I don't need to do the Larimar again. Because I've done that recently. Not hurrying for it. Place. There we go. Alright. Store those. Clear that. Echo Flare. Monoregen. Dash levels rolled low. Okay. Like, I'm unlikely to use it, but first unique, well, second unique. First unique is the packs, and it currently is in here. But I got a unique out of the Dragon Room. Ooh, feather. Alright. Yeah, the weight on extra levels is too high. So it's actually like fairly low that you won't get some kind of extra level. Yeah, let's identify him first, just in case. And then four more. All right. All right. Uh, Let's see what the next stupid rock is. Rock. Dirt, honeycomb, copper, and kelp. Where am I going to get honeycomb? Honey, kelp, kelp. What's my carbon count? Okay. I need to feed it any type of dirt, and I've been too lazy to recollect dirt since I dropped off a bunch of crafties. So I should go and see if there's any to raid at spawn, because that's where I got the last batch of dirt. World spawn. Dirt. Single grass block. Single dirt block. Ooh, nether portal. Alright, let's check inside. Close the door. Heckin' dirt. Nope. Dirt. Dirt. It'll be here someplace. I will find it eventually, if it exists. And I could just, like, go and, it exists someplace, in theory. If all else fails, I've got a hammer, so I can just go consume someplace. I know, I could go and rip apart one of those stupid forests with the wrong type of dirt and feed that in. Anyway, somebody has apparently put in a bunch of eyes. That works too. Almost certainly that, or they ended up with it. Like, but I've got the teleport on, so yeah. Ooh, 3x compressed. But yeah. But you're done with your collection of dirt project that you were using it for? Also, if I'm out here, let's see. I also need to go and devastate a birch forest because I need to make some birch supports. Okay. I wonder where the dirt is in this. Maybe it's the highlighted spots. Anyways, dirt. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Swamp. Okay. That's the birch forest I'm going to go and deforest at some point. Probably, like, I haven't managed to hit much for, like, factories or whatnot, so almost certainly I will need more things. Once I get, like, far enough in, the factories start making everything fairly easy as long as you can uncompress them. You know, I've gotten about two decent factories, and that notes that I did get a PAX out of one. Yay, composter. That'll certainly be helpful. So I haven't set up my tropical fish, and I didn't get a puffer fish out of the eggs I threw yet. I'll make more. I'll get more eggs, but I did initial eggs and burned through mine. Like, that's supposed to be one of the things that actually uses up your vault diamonds instead of making compressed drawers through to level 80. Yeah. Batch composter goes there. I will get this unloaded at some point. Not immediately, probably. At some point, I need to hit up some of the spore blossom biomes in like the fancy caves, like off Gicky's. I think has some extra of the different color ones. Right now, I've got some cyan ones I managed to buy from a wandering trader, and I've got some of the one of the other ones. I don't know whether when it starts asking for spore blossoms, whether or not the buildscape ones work, but if they do, I need to add them. And that's just like, I need to throw a couple more storage boxes with the spore blossoms if I need them. Yeah, I've got one red, 6 cyan, and I can grow them in the botany pots. I know they grow in the botany pots. I just don't know whether or not they count for the altar in the same way. You know, they had to add the stupid weird dirt, so I don't know whether or not they uh, managed to leave the buildscape spore blossoms so that they work, or if it's like, no, those don't work in the same way the dirt didn't. Anyways, time to use up all my steel real quick. Ball. Yay! I have 2 steel left, and hopefully I get a good carbon card soon. I've only, like, yeah, we're very early in the season, so for me at least. So yeah, I don't have all the resource cards I want, but what are what are the things that I would get annoyed by? I'll deal with that later. Not doing braziers. Not doing two. It's just like, how many times can we tell you to do multiple vaults? It wants. The table wants my kiwis. It can have my kiwis. For, yeah. Like, it can have my kiwis for that. Feed it 16 kiwis. Yeah, I'll worry about hostile later. Right now, I just did the passive ones because I remember how annoying it was when it was like, oh yeah, you've got no ink sacs or things like that. Which I've got the ability of setting up glow ink sacs. Well, in theory, if I don't spend all my steel again. But I've also got, hey, look, more botany pots. And by more botany pots, I mean 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'll also be able to make another terrarium real quick. Like, not the botany pot. This. There we go. So, like, slowly I'm increasing my passives. 2 hopper botany pots. Which actually means I have 4 hopper botany pots currently on standby. Terrarium. Binding plates. That's what you get for making noise outside. Break your legs. Anyways. What's a passive mob that's also still annoying? Probably the tropical fish. Alright. I need to make the birch table. I also need to decide. I think I'm going to do like this kind of desk, but then I just need to like figure out what 8 they're going to be. Yay! Okay, so I've got 4 growable things where I just have to decide things that would be annoying if I don't have them growing. Also, at some point, I should, like, wither a chicken so I can start growing wither roses. Mainly because I also need an excuse to go and hunt down wither skeleton skulls. Which technically can be done in the dungeons. If you know which dungeons to go for, you can still get wither skeleton skulls. Spore. Spore blossom. Heckin' dart. Then we gotta till the dirt. Alright. Another collector. Which will probably level me up. There's a small chance it won't. Anyways, my boots got more hit points. That's always nice. Yeah. Better crit hit resistance on them too. Yay. Sama-nama-nama-nama. If it gives me the opportunity, I should poke some dungeons during this. 22 is unlikely. Hi, Sheepsy. You going to come in the vault with me? Alright. What's our easiest line here? Probably this one? Because 1 skull rather than 2 spools? Even if the skull is in less rooms than the spool will be. By the way, I need jars. Give me saddlebags instead. Don't even need saddlebags. items. One of 2 jars. Bye, mana. One fortunate thing with my current build is my mana is also based on killing things, but it's not based on the lucky hit. Thanks, Sama. Has maxed out knockback resist in a lucky hit life leech build. Makes it fairly likely that I'll get my leech off, and the 50% resistance, noting that most players in vanilla with fully loaded out armor only have 34%. Or 32%, I think it is. Because diamond armor is 20 points, so 40%. But then the levels of protection. Hey, look. That's my dungeon mob. 22 dungeon mobs done in the first room with the companion's temporal booster, basically. And actually a fairly small amount of time wasted on that. So. And it's not even a waste, because ore rooms. Which suddenly makes some of these lines fairly trivial. Because unfortunately, one thing that it does screw up is 13 of 13 ore rooms. 13 of 13 ore rooms. Not one of these ore rooms gets to count towards compass. That's one thing you gotta watch out for with the globe. Is you're like, oh yes, it showed you all the rooms. Yes, and not one of them counts towards compass completion. Even if you go to them. You get no compass credit for globe rooms. Which is a bummer. Because the piece of cake requirement is 125 higher difficulties require even more ore rooms before you add them to your compass. And it's like, really? That's a ridiculous amount. To the point where it's like, okay, yes, very, very late game, you're going to get this effect. It is very powerful. But it's basically something nobody but a hardcore player is going to get then at that kind of count. Skull, wishbone, bone shard. Rib cage. Really, no rib cage. Unfortunately, this is going to get annoying if it spawns me an egg because, well, one, now every single one of those rooms is a valid location for the egg. What. That was a disappointing amount of coins in that carved. Wooden. In theory, I should also be doing these woodens because they can fairly well contribute towards at least one completion, among others. Like that. Later, boys. You're not something I need, so I'm going to ignore you. Zombie arm. Jar's done. Yet another spiderwebbing spool. Spool. Bonk. I'm just trying to harvest wood, and meanwhile I'm getting attacked like Night of the Walking Dead or something. Living. Brain. straight back down the line, so hopefully it's like in the ones I actually walk through. No eyeballs. This is empty down here. Nothing there. Ooh, the line was done. Mob essence is done, so I'm down to wooden gets me a completion. And I have a fairly decent chance of getting the completion just from ores. If it can give me at any point a rib cage. Three for three on purple there. Skeleton skull. Ribcage. There we go. Alright. I have a completion. I've got 6 minutes, and I have an egg to run down. Cool. That tells me it is down. Alright. Yep. Hello, air gap, my old friend. Page. Spools. Like, at some point I should check how many spools it's actually giving me, because this is ridiculous. Page. No pages. Me when I'm a knight. Nah, I'm fairly well focused on this mod pack. And I'm playing with my friends. We've been playing this mod pack. Well, like some of my friends I've only met recently, and other ones, it's going on 4 years of just this mod pack. So while I can appreciate the recruiting, I am not currently looking to jump ship to another mod pack or server. Dang it. Living secret. I want coins. Coins. I think that one can spawn as coins as well. What's upstairs look like? Coins? Hey, look, creeper eye. Coins. Coins. Go away. Coins. 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 Dang it. Upsies. That's not coins. Living is not helpful right now. Living is not helpful right now. Living is not helpful right now. Oh. I'll take 2. 3 crate tiers is enough. Yay! Samanama Nama! Level up. Claim. Claim. Submit some kiwis? Sure. Um. Hey, look, I got the kiwis back that I had spent in the vault. Pack card, pack card. Iggy. Pack a card. Focuses. Yee, juicy, juicy dungeon loot. Always fun. $49% to green cards. Kiwis. That's what I was dealing with. What was it, 16 or 14? 14. In theory, I need to throw some points at javelin as well, but let's see about getting my movement speed all maxed out. Larimar for Nate. Blue surrounding. Blue adjacent. Green diagonal. I think surrounding is better. I'm going to take the reach here. Copy. Reach. Copy. Copy. Scrap. I don't know what's up with the card binder, but it feels more dubious for whatever reason right now, because it keeps like not displaying all the cards in it when I look at it. Two-9 reach. 3-0 reach. Two-H reach. Need copy. This comes back out. Button. Alright. Wrong button. This button. Alright. Yay! One of those. Overgrowth seed, I believe, was 4 or 5. Mod. Box. Number 4, so it goes here. And that goes there. "72 stacks, 19 stacks. Eggy! I stole a globe." Anyways, I can probably take Podzol out for a while from the things I don't void. Upstairs. Want to take the glued lion out. We're going to stick this one in. Glued lion. Living common shield. 1 repair. I think we're just going to recycle it. I've got a living epic one in my storage if anyone needs it. Chaotic. Chaotic. Anyways. Alright, let's see what the illegal ones are. How many of these are actually illegal versus get them off Temu? This is just a rare. Just an epic. This is a... Yeah, that's like, look, you got your rare off Temu. It's one of the dropship ones. Common dropship. 100% effect avoidance. That's an appropriately illegal one. And by 100%, I mean 114. And the fact it's both Thorns and Block Chance makes it a fairly decent one. So if anyone wants to just, like, avoid getting poisoned or anything, that's there. And we're going to keep that alt scrap in the storage. What else? What else? Make a collector. Oh no, I'm going to have to compress some Alex at some point. Alright. Dirt. Sweet berries. Let's go. Kill. Like, okay, yes. The berries are at least one of those simple ones that it's like, yay, like, this saves me some farming time because they are just like, hit them with bone meal. ink sacks of various sorts. Because the last time I needed ink sacks, I went and had to manually hunt them. Wasn't too bad. It was just like, look, I got to swim around in the ocean. I should set pickles growing up there. Spore blossoms. Sugarcane. Alright. Stone, and then I need to buy some arrows from the Fletcher. Not because I'm running out of arrows in my drawer, but because I need to buy them from the Fletcher from time to time so that I don't run out of the ones in my drawer. Yeah. Nine arrows. 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of stone. Emeralds. Emeralds. Buy some bricks. Buy some glass. Buy some name tags. Buy some arrows. Throw somewhere else on the ground. Pick the emeralds up off the ground. Alright. Button. Rockety rock? Rock. Rockety rock. Right. Remove Podzol. I swear, you can't set anything in the second set of rows without having the item on you. Caverns. Not coarse dirt. I just need regular dirt. Caverns. Coarse dirt. Dirt. There we go. Sand. Alright. Look, this is partially to procrastinate me actually fixing my power supply, which will take me all of like 5 minutes. Alright. Oof. Sadly, I think the bottom one is about the easiest, with right hand side being the next closest. Bottom is still horrible. Right hand might actually be easier just because comparing green bangles to zombie brains, it's ultimately going to come down to living, among other things, whether or not it drops it quickly, and then whether or not I run into enough coins. But I think I know a few more of the coin secrets, and they're more likely to give the green bangles by more than a factor of 2. Per one you find. You just have to, like, not let them get obliterated, since we're dealing with creepers in this vault. Like that. Speeders. Green bangles done. Oh. Also, this is one of the ways that's free. All together now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sigils I'm never going to use. Like 2 oranges. I'll say that was good enough. Anyways. Did this spawn without something, or did I manage to pick it up without paying attention to the fact I picked it up? Anyways. Unfortunately, there is no secondary thing that needed coins besides those bangles. I'll get to those mobs later. Hey, you were supposed to die with the rest of them. You can tell I'm just being lazy today because I'm just like shaving so many of the structures with the hammer. I'm just like, this building doesn't need to be here. Takes it out, takes it out, takes it out. Alright. Onward. They're like, oh, look, you got 2 challenge rooms next to each other. That's a Wu-Tang special. Exact same boat, exact same common room, back to back. If you're going to try and prove that the vault repeats itself too much and we can all tell, like, there's some bit more blatant cases of random chance lining up than an entire subcategory of rooms, which is a mixed subcategory, not a fixed single type or whatever. Good luck. Good luck. Hopefully I'll manage to give you some of the luck I've been getting. Because at least some of this has been, like, luck as opposed to skill. Sure, like, luck starts becoming more automatic the more you give a chance. Oh, it just gave you the void thing? I mean, void theme is still good for going, like, and getting the ores. Although I will say, be careful, there is one sneaky ore POI that can still dump liquid on your head, even in the otherwise dry ore rooms. Pyretic. Well, to be fair, I've got one void augment if we ever need to force a win, so that we've got it so that you can craft them. I can we can just do a parallel run with a bunch of us and do a void, like, elixir. Because if we've got 3, like, I found it in the black market fairly early. I've actually also got another one that I got from the black market. I don't think I have completed either type of vault yet, but I've just got the augments from getting lucky. you quit that. Yoink. Like, to be fair, I think this... I'm at 15 minutes. This one very well might kick my butt. Because that's still a ridiculous amount of wooden I need. And I still have a decent amount on the ores. That I need. But because I'm working on wooden as one of the primaries, I can't just bolt for ore rooms. Well, I could. But, like, I need to be hitting the wooden as I travel past them as best I can. Noting that if I get, like, the goblet, I should be able to, they could jump over and, like, I'll still need to do wooden, but it will be a little bit easier than the 4 more pottery sherds. Zombie arm. It's funny watching, like, a skeleton shoot another skeleton, and, like, for the half second between when the vault next tells them they're supposed to be hunting you, like, the one turns towards them and, like, hey, how dare you? It's like, brain, brain, brain. Alright. Cool. Given the fact that to utilize purple, I have to get at least one Omega item from, like, one of several different sources. Purple is doing nothing for my completion there, pretty much. I say that, and then I'm going to get a wand and a goblet, and that's going to be my way out. I mean, to be fair to Goblet, it's actually a fairly decent chance of me getting it. Because that's a library there, and this is a fairly decent... I don't have a better than even chance on the earring, but this is still like, okay, boys. There's the earring. And there's my completion for that. I've got 10 minutes to go. uh, like, today's been a good day even for the luck and chance side of things. Like, some of it is like me knowing to throw in against things and just kind of like raw amount of effort I'm putting in. Like, I'm giving myself better than even odds based on looting for different things, but at the same time, it's like also I still don't have one goblet. 2 earrings, no goblets yet. Saddlebag. Jar. Ooh. That got close. Not to, like, risking my life or anything, but... Ooh. Anyways, ornate. Let's see if I can get a wand. And then see if I can find the last book in my series. That's fine. Another chest flew up. There's the book. I'm done with wooden. Saddlebag. Jar. Mana trap. Sack. Sack. Come and get me, boys. Living. Landed on top of the chain. on the 1 pixel difference between it and the bars. That's for gilded. Let's see if we can get ourselves the gubbet. Wooden. Eh. One good thing with the boards is they still count towards my chromatic iron count by the end of it. So I have boards giving me chromatic iron. Alright. Diamond or circle? Either way, I shouldn't do the downstairs on that one. I should check a next line. 2 minutes. Soul charm, brain, goblet. Heck, a decent ore room so that I can get wishbones would be great. Like this one. Dungeon. The exit is up. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You're fine. I don't even have my caps lock ability this season yet, and I'm still going to caps lock some people from time to time. Need to do nothing that could accidentally complete another bingo before I get out. Okay. Hey, look, I'm level 100, or I'm level 58. Uh, ooh, pack of cards. 4K shards for one fundy? No. Uh, don't know if anyone likes doing the sigils. Veteran sigil, veteran sigil. Like, okay, at least that's a half-size one. That'll come in handy later for the onslaught. Legendary Omega shirt. Hopefully it's not just going to be like, oh look, +4 levels of the random thing you aren't going to use. Like, I seem to be missing something. No, wait, that's because I used the Sparkleton key. Yeah. Only 2 completions. Well, only 2 crate tiers because only 1 completion. But okay, am I getting... I think by definition, the less living chest for more vault plating would be the pick even without the foiling. Attack damage. Get in my inventory. Like, what is your problem? Card binder. But yeah, I've got a Nether Souls and a Void End stashed away at the moment. So if we need to, we can run either one of those with like 3 people and like elixir. Because you just need to be able to beat it so that you can craft it in the augment one, wherever it is. Did I craft the augment one yet? No. Block of netherite. Okay. Yeah, and then it's black chromatic. So typical. Yeah. Um, these go away. Oop. Cool. And storages go. I need to break down some ores another time. I just scrap that one. And I take the 6-4 here. Uh, Evolution, Mega Evolution, Arcane, Mega Stat, Mega Stat, Stat, Stat. Juice. Juice. So 7 packs out of that treasure room. I think level of Hunter, because levels of Hunter are still levels of Hunter. We've got CHR is probably the best for Yellow Row. Juice that. I mean, getting one earring is still pretty impressive, and it's one of those hard ones to chase. I mean, what? I got stuck on. I got the weird luck. It gave me my earring, and it was like, what? But, like, if I had to buckle down and hadn't had the completion near the end, I could have just. I had other lines that were very close that were, like, just run some ores, and, like, I'm not currently hurting on fruit, so there's nothing that says I can't do a, extending the, extended timer for the actual completion. Because, like, it comes with one extra fruit piece minimum if you get at least one. Because you're going to get minimum the 2 tiers the same as, like, Ornate will. Or, no, not Ornate. Elixir will. I got distracted because I saw the Ornate chest scroll, and then my brain was like, Ornate. Oops, all scrappy is what I still have in the bag. Let's see. Oh. What do you mean I still have dirt in my inventory? It's because you're not compressing the dirt. Alright. Okay. Idona's pendant. How many vaults before my dang anchor runs out? 7 more. So at least an entire day. Alright. Okay. Ugh. Piercing javelin is at least relevant. Mono regen isn't bad. I wish I had the ability to force resistance, but we don't have crafted modifiers anymore, so I can't craft the last one on. Like, okay, yes, the new faceted focuses are more powerful, and that's pretty good, but at the same time, it's like... Resistance? Resistance? 6 armor, okay. Something, something favored. What do we think? Is that good? I think that's a decent upgrade given the fact that my previous chestplate at level 50 is only level 50 because I used an adaptive on it. Alright. Healing for Cloud. I'm not sure if that's even worth keeping. Okay. So, let's check. Okay, I do have a new tier of item quantity and rarity to keep an eye out for. So I should try and replace my magnet in the upcoming... healing. Yeah. Hey, look! Well, hey, look, there's a guy outside. Let's see what he's got for me to buy and whether or not it's worth not killing him immediately. Turn a bunch of soul shards into 12 diamonds, 21 steel, 2 eggs, and some pants. The sad thing is that's actually not a bad exchange rate. Because that's more steel than would go into a black chromatic. And people buy black chromatic for about that many soul shards. Kill some hordes. Mine Larimar for a bunch of diamonds. Okay. Now, the only problem with soul shard turn-ins is doing this. Five cycles of that. Okay. Okay. Upgrade. Upgrade base heal. Yeah. Sir, what are you selling? Rose vines, Monets, sand. Something, something. This is the entire reason sand is technically renewable. Therefore, never feel bad about duplicating. Because turns out you can buy sand, so duplicating is just being lazy so that you don't have to wait for the shopkeeper to show up. We put some lemons in here. There we go. There we go. That looks a little more scattered. All right. That goes away, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away. These come out. Pants. Hippo pants. Turn to scrap. Repair course. Now the question is, ooh, do I force the level up on my boots here? Because I've got that pyretic I bought, and they're living, which means as they level up, the stats go up. So it might be worthwhile for me to make them into epic and see what stat I can add to them since they're living. All right. Cooldown, duration, healing. I think I just... It's not great, but let's... Oh, I can't even force it like that. But it's... I thought we couldn't get durability anymore, so I... There we go. There we go. That's what I want. More plants. Good luck. Oh, a little oversight that they technically have that might be fun to know is the +1 crate tier uh, for having X amount of resources in a deck or whatever uh, actually doubles the base amount because it presumes that you're going to have a one tier crate, but that means that you actually end up with 4 tiers from elixir completions and 6 from scavenger completions. So that might be something to change over to once you have, if you get a, I believe it's bounty core set up on a deck with enough resource cards. If that's something you want to focus on at any point. It was an odd thing for me to find. Anyways, Augment station. Yay. Yeah. I have not beaten a void, another plastic, or Candoria, so I can't craft those yet. Which doesn't even let me know how much it would cost later on, but uh terrarium 1, 2, 3. Okay, don't have enough steel to finish more than one, so at the moment. So we're going to grab another mob terrarium and okay. Let's go add the throw squid. Eggies. All right. $20. And 46 andesite. I got distracted. If I go quickly, I can still get this vault in before the end of the day. One more time. Let's go. Ooh, let's see. I think this will be the easiest one. We'll see. Okay. Red Pac-Man. Green. What was blue? Blue, I think, was this one? Cool. Let's get the unique while I'm there. At least this is, like, really helping with the completion I was looking at. There's the red scrolls. Alright. A mushroom, mushroom. A badger, 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 badger. Hey, it's a snake. Oh, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I do need to add that to the Valara leaves do exist. There we go. Now I can add them to my dang wall of everything that you can get that can be fed to the altar. Because you can get Valara leaves. Apparently. They exist as one of the components for the mushroom. Spider webbing, spool pool. Ooh! Got one done this time. Cool. GG. That one was a little less harsh on you compared to the previous ones, I'm guessing. It actually gave you a doable scav at some point. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, Bark. Smack the crabs. Ooh, shopping. Okay, probably I shouldn't do the shopping, but 4 gold for a fundy is 4 gold for a fundy. No ornate secret. One of these times, it's going to give me some good names. There we go. Previous vault. And client desync. I think somebody just used a warp plate there. It's fine. It didn't do anything notable besides, like, there was a half second where the mobs weren't moving. Could have been network. Fine. Neither one of those get to give me anything. Alright. Stupid thing's still set to egg. Got to change it back from egg. So I went to look at it and go like, okay, so which way do I go to get out of here for the next room? And then it's like, it's spinning around. And it's like, oh, right. Fortunately, all the vaults apparently are facing the same direction when they generate. Unlike back in the day. $11 and I have a bunch of things that aren't quite giving me a completion. Danger, chicken. Do. Yep. 'Experiment. $6 minutes. Some gilded, a bunch more wooden, or Soul charm done. I don't like axes. Later. Just no pottery sherds in any of these woods. Spool and 3 books. Mob essence. Less than 3 minutes. Okay. Next room. Earring, yeah. Jars. Exit. I'm going to say that's a good day. Let's see. Didn't get enough. Did get enough. No, I'm not going to chase chest scrolls. Assassins for Black Chromatic. Void upgrade. That has a storage. That has a storage. That has a storage. This I need to set up. Pog and trinket in that. That's fairly good. Two trinkets. Something, something. What a way to wrap the day. Alright. Two trinkets and a pog in that crate. Absolutely, that was good. Alright. Things that are good to identify well here. To start. Carapace and burger. Okay. Frost Warning. Shield plus levels to Ice Bolt. And chance to glacially imprison a mob when blocked. Nine. Monk. Okay. Looks like this is a recycle everything. Set up. We start in 5, 4, no. That's minutes, so. Let's water these downstairs. realize I have now alloyed myself because later. Alright. Time to actually add the Lara leaves. I'm a little bit disappointed that there isn't a way to farm them besides just take them out of the mushroom room. So, but we're going to add those to the keep box. Ugh. I can say for certain that those exist. Alright. Now I've got the complete index again. Stone diamond I need to put away. There we go. Alright. Basic tier installer. Mod. Ops. It's a 3-tier thing, which means that gets to go there. Okay. I should make a keyring at some point, in theory. But I guess probably I can at least let some of this just hang out until next time. Oh no, I'm about to restart. So that'll probably be it for the day. Dark oak. How about some dark oak? Alright. That's going to wrap it for today. See y'all next time. Bye.